But this is an upside. Somebody is going to come out on top tonight, and that could bring some confidence because, boy, we know they need it.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's a... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
It's George on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Down low. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Grimes. And he lays it straight in.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Outside for George. Drives to the hoop. He can't get that one to fall. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Over in the corner, Williamson. Up top, Messi. Just 5 to shoot. Murray finds Messi. And Messi throws it down.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From deep. And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Pass to Grimes. Outside, George. The high post shot. Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Second chance shot. It's good.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Murray penetrating. 34 seconds left in the first quarter.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Maxey with it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edgecombe.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
There's the pick to the inside. And Misi throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. D right on him. George with the steal. Embiid inside the line. Pass to Edgecombe. George in the post. Defended by Misi. Driving in. It's deflected. And they're running. Jones, no one around him. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. New Orleans in the lead. Murray looking around. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Let's go. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a good screen. Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid inside. Defended by Misi. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And it's George finishing it off.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Misi throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Embiid comes with a double team. Jones for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Grimes, covered by Williamson. Here's George. Out to the right wing, 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing, and that one's good. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Stolen away. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Maxey into the lane. Grimes passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jones. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Jones has got 9 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Maxey. Now Murray. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Messi. And Messi throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And George gets it to go.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
3 seconds left, and Williamson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Lets it go. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey into the lane. Puts up a deep 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Over to the wing. Here's Grimes, covered by Williamson. Grimes with the bucket.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Grimes finds Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Murray outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Shot on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 12. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey going inside and stolen by Murray. To the paint. And Messi throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Murray outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Maxey. George with the screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
1:32 left in the third. Embiid with the steal. Grimes passes to George. Maxey on the wing. Back to George. 6 to shoot. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Grimes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Maxey against Murray. There's the triple. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the 76ers. Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Grimes.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Now here's Murray, guarded closely. And it's New Orleans scoring again. The 76ers trail by 7. Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. Maxey passes to Embiid. Pulls up. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at small forward. Pelicans leading by 5. In the corner, Murray with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's the screen. Inside, Messi. And Messi with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Williamson to the wing on the left. 4 on the clock. From the baseline. Here's Messi, and he uses the glass on the layup. Messi's got 22.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for Williamson. Edgecombe with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Messi with the ball. Embiid's there. Embiid with the steal. 3 on 3. Maxey looking it over. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Just 4 to shoot.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Williamson. Here's George. Here's the shot. He nails the jump shot.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting Big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Murray right side. And the shot goes in. Now, here's Maxey. With the drive.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Maxey hits them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Williamson. Murray outside. With the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Maxey. And here's George. That's in there.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Maxey against Jones. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
The basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the fun.
2 points. That one goes.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Williamson outside. The 3 doesn't go.
play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Flag. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Irving in at the point. George's shot is off.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Now here's Irving, covered by Grimes. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And that one's good. Irving for 3.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
It's Grimes on the wing. Davis on the double team. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Davis resolute with the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Davis. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Grimes on the wing. Out to the right wing. George, a screen on Christie. Back to Grimes. Down low. Philadelphia moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to George. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. George against Irving. Nice move. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Grimes covering. From the arc. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Davis, following the score by Philadelphia. Here's Irving. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get it to go. Grimes with a defensive effort. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt, Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Edgecombe. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Over Flag. A good-looking shot from the wing.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Irving looking it over. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Maxey. George for 3. They grab their own miss.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Irving against George. To the middle. Pass to Flag. The 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag. '76ers trail by 5. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Maxey. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
George against Irving. Outside Christie. And he drives in. That's good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Grimes on the wing. Back to Maxey. George outside. Puts the move on. And the jam by George.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Irving. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Irving's got 8.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
For 3, Maxey. No good. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Davis. Flag is out there with Washington. And then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Now here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Embiid. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Irving against George. Right side, Irving. Shoots over George. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey passes to George. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 9 points.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Washington, a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. And here's George. He's guarded by Washington. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. George has got 8 points here in the quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Irving for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
And Maxey, here we go. And he gets that one. Maxi's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Irving. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. 4-3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Davis with a screen on George. From the elbow, and again it's Dallas.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Maxey on the wing. It's George on the wing. Lets the three fly. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
George finds Maxey. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Grimes. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you talk about spacing the floor. This is exactly what you hope for from Quentin Grimes.
George against Irving. Ooh, nice D from George. The three from Edgecombe. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. Could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The kick out to Maxey. George sets a screen for the tie. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. Maxey's got 7 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. George passes to Grimes. Now Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's George. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
The Mavericks lead by 3. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
It's Grimes on the wing. Embiid passes to Grimes. Outside Maxey. Launches it from deep. Kicks it to George. Second chance shot. Again, the Sixers score.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Irving for 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Grimes. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 5.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. Embiid doing his thing inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Inside, here's Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. It's Grimes on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they specifically want Grimes to be in positions to catch and shoot, and you see why right there.
Davis with a screen on George. And it's Irving missing. Philadelphia has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. George passes to Grimes. Back to George. Up top, Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Davis a screen. Outside Irving. To the inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Maxey. Takes it inside. George against Washington. George, no good. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Christie. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. George, a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then there's Davis, then it's Flagg, and it's Washington in at the 4. Here's Flagg. Outside for Davis. The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's just superb awareness right there by the rookie Flagg. That kind of selfless attitude is big for team chemistry. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Now here's Grimes. He's guarded by Irving. Here's George. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Davis, a screen. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. Puts it up from 15. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Irving fires! The triple drops!
When you give Kyrie a good look at the rim, it doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Embiid! Oh, off target from downtown. Dallas leading by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving! It's good from beyond the arc.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Christie. Fires away from outside. Maxey pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Book it! 76ers trail by 13. George fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The Mavericks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Now Christie. Now Irving. Davis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Kyrie! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Irving with it. Grimes covering. Dallas leading by 8. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. Now it's Maxey. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Davis pulls it down. George against Irving. Oh, the shake. He got it.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Maxey. He launches. Davis pulls it down. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
For 3. Davis pulls it down. From long range. Not that time.
And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Turner in its center. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
High arcing shot, and Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Irving looking for an opening. Left side, Davis. Clock at 6, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's Irving. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
The wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And stolen by Kuzma. Lays it up off the glass. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Christie kicks to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Turner. And the layup is good.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touchdown on the block. I mean, if you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Looking to end the run. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Break their offensive approach has been...
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Davis, second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Turner. Back to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Irving. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Irving. Releases from the wing and drills it.
We've seen Kyrie do this so many times. Precise in the two-man game. Lethal, too.
32 seconds left to play in the first. Prince looking around. Here's Antetokounmpo. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Flag. He has yet to score. Buries the long-range jumper.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Kuzma outside. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Flag is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christie. And it's Davis in at the center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. And stolen by Kuzma. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving from long range. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 9. Turner with a screen on Christie. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving against Kuzma. Washington with a screen on Kuzma. Irving passes to Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fade away. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 3-on-3. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzma's got 11 points.
A reliable stretch four. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Davis against Turner. The kick out to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Giannis driving to the rim. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Takes the three. It's stolen by Davis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. 1:27 left in the first half. Irving double team. And here's Washington outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back over to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The alley-oop, and it's sent back by. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Irving double team. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Washington with the screen on Kuzma. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 6 points for Cooper Flag. Now Porter. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my! So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bucks lead by 10. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
From deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Back to Porter. Prince, the pass to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Kuzma against Irving. Irving double team. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. To the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Pass to Porter. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. And here is Davis. Irving double team. To the wing right side. Davis with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it's Davis missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And another basket for Milwaukee.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Irving passes to Christie, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now the Bucks moving it up. Great open look there. Kuzma's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
Boy, I tell you, he's so good at scoring in a lot of different ways. Kuzma enjoys showing off the full repertoire of his game.
Irving passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
1:44 left to play in the third. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Christie. Porter passes to Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
To the inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else. .106 left to play here in the third. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Washington passes to Irving. Knocked away. Davis surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And another basket for Dallas. Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. The three-pointer, no good. And here is Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Giannis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got P.J. Washington. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Flag in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving with the ball. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Milwaukee has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving the lane. A rebound by Washington.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Irving double team. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And it's Davis with the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Turner. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. Fires the three. Knocks down the three.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found the look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Irving against Kuzma. Good!
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Bucks leading by 12. Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Giannis battling for the second look.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Christie. Lets loose a three. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him. It's a 14-point game. A minute 50 left here in the 4th quarter. No good.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
From outside, and there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
And Giannis throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Porter looking it over. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Prince wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not
The IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A reliable shooter off the catch, Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Jones with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Prince. Launches a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Zubats with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Takes a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Harden. To the middle. Zubats inside. He's against Turner. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Harden against Kuzma. Zubats with a screen on Kuzma. Harden from outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And Harden gets the double team to the right side. Jones, the pass to Harden. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Dunn, the pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Jones has got 5 points.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Porter. Buries it down low.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Dunn outside. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Kuzma. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porter, the pass to Prince. Up top, Turner. Releases. Again, Milwaukee.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, and Turner with a block. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Clippers ahead, up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Porter's shot is off. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. Inside, on the wing, Harden. Zubats with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden from outside. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Pass to Prince. Turner in the high post. There's a screen by Turner. Pulls up. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 7 points in the game. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. So it's Los Angeles now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Harden scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The teardrop. And Harden lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden, making a tough shot look almost effortless.
Outside Porter. From downtown. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Zubats with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Zubats finds Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Now here's Dunn from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here we go, one-on-one. Leonard with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. The claw attacking, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Prince. 7 points in the game, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 4 left in the first half. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Harden against Antetokounmpo, fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles. Now Porter, 12 points for him. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Kuzma. Clock at 4. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porter with it. Kuzma for 3. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Pass to Prince. The 3. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Here's Dunn, and the finish on the break with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Porter, the pass to Turner. The three from Prince. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got 10 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Zubac, screen. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Dunn. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Zubac. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he lobs it up top. Blows the alley-oop. Los Angeles leading by 4. Right side Harden, down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Porter's shot is off.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Leonard. That's short off the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And he commits the intentional foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Tries again. Yep, that one goes.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Harden against Turner. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. The three from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has got 13.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game with the drive, and then Porter with the dunk.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
To the inside, here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. He's got 13.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. That one's good. This game is all even. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Porter. Here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard on target from about 13 feet. Leonard's gotten his second bucket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at center. Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, that's good. And the Bucks lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Harden against Porter. Outside Harden. Inside. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. A nice shot by Zubac.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Kuzma drives in. Blocked! And they get it back. The 3 from Prince. Gets the 3 ball to go. Prince has got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. An open look for Porter. No good from 18.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Leonard looking around. Drives to the hoop. Outstanding job by Leonard crashing inside.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis, stay strong.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Harden. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Zubats against Kuzma. Here's Turner. Nope.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The ball's knocked loose. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. Bucks trail by 4. And here's Porter. Outside Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Kuzma. Another shot. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's Porter. Another chance.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Lopez, the screen. Harden. Oh, money.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Prince against Harden. Turner, a screen on Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he recovers it. 5 to shoot. Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Cash from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
So the Clippers win the tip. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5. Now, here is Harden. No good from outside. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
He takes it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the Clippers pick up 2. 6 on the shot clock. And Messi throws it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Harden against Jones. Harden has a wide open look. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Releases from 15, and that one drops for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Leonard. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Over Jones. Harden missing again.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Harden with it. Out guarded by Murray. Harden against Jones. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Outside, Jones. And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The 3 from Harden. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Here's Zubac. The Pelicans make their last shot. That shot is off. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Dunn. Jones against Leonard. Pass to Harden. Zubac a screen on Murray. Harden's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
They set the pick. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen for Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Harden against Jones. Fires from 18. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. They swipe it. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. So it's the Clippers now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Here's Harden. No good off the front iron. Pelicans leading by 3. Poked away and stolen by Dunn. Harden outside. From the arc. Oh, Harden so strong from distance. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And here is Murray. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And Misi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. LA's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Leonard against Murray. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jones with the screen on Jones. Harden finds Zubats. Puts up a 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Zubats. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers. Murray outside. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. The shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Murray. Harden the pass to Zubats. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Harden against Jones. Pass to Zubats. Clock at 6. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And the Clippers lead by 6. Murray down low. Leonard's there. Murray, good.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. Wide open look here for Zubats. Messi grabs the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Jones. Murray outside. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Harden against Jones. Harden's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Twelve seconds left now here in the second. And Murray, here we go. The score now all even. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the center. Puts one up from 19. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Clippers trail by 5. Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray kicks to Williamson. Murray scanning the floor. Clock at 4. There's the screen. Overdone. Murray, no good. LA's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. From deep, Harden. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Williamson, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Murray outside. A shake. Jams it in off the great move.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Clippers trail by 3. Zubats with the screen for Harden. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
He gets that one.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 4. Three-pointer. Rebound by Murray. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Down low, here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And it's Murray penetrating. And the rejection by Zubats. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubats. The Clippers on defense. A 2-point game. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Harden looking it over. Over Jones. Zubats the pass to Leonard. Screen by Zubats. Over to the left wing. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. From 17 feet out, again, the Pelicans score.
So effective from the mid-range. Can't give Murray room to get that one off.
Zubac's a screen on Jones. Harden dishes to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Here goes Kawhi. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Just 4 to shoot. There's the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Murray, good.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Jones against Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Down against Williamson. Zubac in the post. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Now here's Murray. And stolen by Dunn. On the wing, Harden. To tie it up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jones with the screen on Jones. Harden. Murray rips down the board.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And down goes the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Harden! Jumper is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's the pick. Harden against Murray. Jones up top. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Leonard. Fires from 14. No good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Now Williamson. And he drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Harden against Jones. Fires away from outside. It's off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pelicans.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Harden knocks down the 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray fires away, takes advantage. That J is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it's New Orleans with it. It's a 10-point game. Murray against Leonard. From deep. That's off.
Ball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the center position. From the corner, Pelicans cleared away.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Just 5 on the clock.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Nice shot by George.
Man, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Misi. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys, back to you.
Ali, thank you. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Embiid. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Murray. Got it. Murray's got his second basket. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Murray.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. And stolen by Jones. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
It's Grimes on the wing. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Tipped. Steps back. Here's Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Back to George. Maxey on the wing. Philadelphia moving it around. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Back to Grimes to win the run. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Williamson. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is good. Misi's got 6.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Pelicans on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him, and it's Misi in at center. Embiid can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 6. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. Hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Grimes. And the 3 off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Pass to Edgecombe. Jacks up a 3. The Sixers with another miss. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Picked by Misi. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. And Williamson throws it down.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 76ers trail by 8. And here's Maxey outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
New Orleans leading by 7. Shot from the top of the key. Now Messi. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Outside Murray. Over to the left wing. For three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now here's Maxey. He's scoreless.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Oubre against Murray. Shoots over Oubre. Murray, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 9. Misses the 3. New Orleans is shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George outside. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. Murray up top. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. Edgecombe out there with Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jones misses. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked by Messi. Nice move. Pass to Williamson. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And that's now 8 points for Zion Williamson.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Over Jones. And it's Maxey missing. New Orleans leading by 6. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Murray against Oubre. Over to the wing. And now we've got an intentional foul. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. There's the three. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Looking to get back on track. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Maxey. He has 7. Pass to Embiid. Nifty move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Outside Murray. Messi inside. Embiid covers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 16 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Shakes him. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid with it. He's guarded by Misi. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Now here's Misi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. It's George on the wing to the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Fade away. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Points coming in bunches as... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Picked by Williamson. And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry. On display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Murray. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Jones against Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Tipped away. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
Down low. And George with the jam.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Murray scanning the floor. And so they foul intentionally. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the paint. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Murray. The 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
With how tonight has played out, keep giving it to Murray because it's paying off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Here's Jones. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Maxey fires. The 3 is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
He fires from 18, and that's in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he racks up 2.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Murray. Jones outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. Maxey against Jones. Shoots a 3. A minute 37 left in the fourth. Money from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The shot from 20 feet out. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 11. Now it's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Picked by Messi. Murray! And he sinks the jumper.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. Maxey against Jones. Buries it from outside. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That's what he wanted.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Williamson. Oh!
matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now, here is Irving. Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Irving with it, defended by George. Now here's Irving. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Maxey passes to George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Irving against George. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Washington. Maxey, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To the paint, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside, Maxey. Over flag, and that one's good, Maxey. Here's Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And they double up Davis from past the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
So active in the lane. Flag started all of that.
The 76ers trail by 7 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. 1:46 left in the first. Some solid defense from Maxey. 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Davis with a screen on George. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's George. Drops one in from the wing. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Irving with the ball. Maxey covering. Maxey against Irving. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 7. Here's Flag. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 7 points.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Flag. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from George.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Dallas leading by 5. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Washington finds Christie. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Christie. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Christie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Oubre passes to Embiid from 17 feet out, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Irving against George. Here's Christie, and it's Dallas with another.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
On its way from Irving for two, and stolen by Maxey. Goes up, and George with the stuff.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
George looking around. Outside, Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
On the wing, Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Davis setting the pick for Irving. For the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Left side, Maxey. Embiid wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Maxey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Outside for Davis. A second chance effort. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Embiid finds Maxey. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And here's Irving. With 2 seconds left. Count that one. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
he has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success? Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Back to Oubre. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
To the inside, Embiid with the steal. And here we go, George heading to the hoop.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Davis with a screen on George. Nobody near Irving. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Outside, Maxey. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 24.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
It's George on the wing. George double teamed. It's stolen by Davis. Flag with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Now Flag, and Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid Flag get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And George with the stuff.
You allow allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
The 76ers leading. Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. Drops in the tray. Maxey's got 15 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 76ers leading by 4. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Embiid from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Drills it from outside. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. George double-teamed. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Irving. Embiid against Davis. Davis sets a screen. Here's Christie. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Embiid finds Maxey. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Maxey with the screen on Washington. Outside George. And there's the 3.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Washington. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Embiid. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Got it!
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Plays it in off the window.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now George. Stolen by Washington. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Irving. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And it's not easy making a shot when you have Embiid in your face like that.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Trendon Watford's checked in for George. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. Good on both.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Outside, Maxey. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Embiid. Now Maxey. Clock at 6. Now Embiid puts one up from 19, and Davis sends it back. Irving with it, picked up by Edgecombe.
Delivering on the high flag, proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Here's Embiid. Grimes with it. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Jumper goes.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. It drops.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
And you don't.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And for the word is in, they have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Washington in at the power forward position. Now here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Christie. Washington, a screen on Porter. Christie finds Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And, B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
And that one's good. Davis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And here's Milwaukee now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Christie with the ball. Here he goes. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Davis. He was all alone on that one. Turner's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Kuzma. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And they doubled up Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little mean streak in him too, which I like.
Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Porter. Turner, a screen on Davis. Left side, Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Irving with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Irving against Prince. Pulls it from the top of the key. Inside. Here's Davis. Misses the baby hook.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Washington against Antetokounmpo. Washington passes to Christie. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Christie. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Irving. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Kuzma against Irving.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Irving looking around. The shake, driving in. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 8.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Porter against Davis. Pulls it from 20. Porter's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Now here's Porter. He's closely guarded. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Irving picks him up. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Prince. Hits the trifecta. Prince has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Turner finds Prince. Over Christie. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is. The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 18.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Dallas leading by 5. Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Kuzma against Irving. Washington, a screen. Puts the move on. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 20 points.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Kuzma with a screen on Davis. Pass to Kuzma. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, tough trying to match Turner's intensity. I mean, once he's committed to scoring the ball, you're not stopping him.
Irving is doubled, so Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Irving. Give him 20. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Irving is doubled. Oh, stolen by Turner. Out on his own on the break. Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Launches a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And so it's Dallas with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Here goes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Max Christie, Washington out there with Flag. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo surveys. Kuzma with a screen on Washington. Back to Turner. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth. Shot in as many attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And they doubled up Irving to the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're pushing it up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To the middle. Outside for Porter. Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Porter. Check by Davis. Porter gets the bucket.
Late in the clock, Porter Jr. is an excellent option. Kevin can make things happen.
Irving against Kuzma. That one goes in. Irving's got 27 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Prince. Inside. Davis against Turner. Puts up a 3. Christie with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Milwaukee on D. It's a 1-point game. And they doubled up Irving to the paint. Here's Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches give.
The ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Fires for 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Dallas has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Irving against Kuzma. Pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Right side, Porter. Clock at 6. Back to Turner. Here's Prince. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Irving is doubled. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And they doubled up Irving. Outside Davis. Pass to Christie. The three is up. Nails it from three. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To the wing, right side. There's a screen by Turner. Right wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Here's Turner. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shot clock at 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
For the finish. And then Turner with the dunk. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, nice job that time by P.J. Washington to knock down the shot after setting the screen.
Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Christie. And Giannis with the dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Davis. Outside Christie. Irving against Kuzma. Irving, the pass to Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Mavericks trail by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Washington, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Porter, and he slams it down.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Irving. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Turner inside. Check by Davis. Irving against Kuzma. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
3-point lead. There's a screen by Turner. Let's loose for 3.
I think Washington, because of his athleticism and length, can be an outstanding defender in this league.
And there's the drive. And a one-handed slam.
Just tremendous poise on an important possession. Flag has nerves of steel.
Turner outside. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. The drive by Porter. Here's Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Irving is doubled. Now Washington. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Now Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, an answer slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Washington, a screen on Kuzma. Irving. Here's Davis from downtown. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Porter. And Washington over to help. Washington against Antetokounmpo. Now Turner takes a three. The three is in.
the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Now here's Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Porter. Here's Turner. Shoots over Zubac. The shot by Turner no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
The 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. And here's Kuzma. Launches it. That one, no good. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Out to Turner. Here's Prince, and there are the Bucks with another bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Inside. No good from Zubac. Porter passes to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Porter against Dunn. Here's Kuzma. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Zubac. Plenty of space. The rebound by the Bucks.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Prince against Harden. Launches a 3. Taurean Prince, and that's good. Prince has got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
He just drifts in off the baseline and throws down the amazing reverse windmill.
I think Greggy was saving that one for us. Wow. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. And here's Harden for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. With some arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, You can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Here's Harden. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
It's Porter outside. The shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The shot's good.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 off target. The Clippers leading. Harden with it. Picked up by Turner. Harden finishing inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the middle, it's deflected. Turner. The shot from the low post is good. Turner's got his first points in this one.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Here's Zubac, and he banks in the layup. Zubac has got the lead back up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Prince outside. Over in the corner, Turner. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. From deep, Prince. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Harden. Jones with it. Picked up by Kuzma. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Porter kicks to Prince. Turner with a screen on Harden. From deep, Prince sinks the triple. Prince has got 8 points. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Zubac, a screen on Kuzma. And the dunk by Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Porter. 8 points for him. Turner with a screen on Jones. Down low, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Giannis kicks to Turner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Giannis inside. Leonard's there. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
From deep, Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Porter dishes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got 11.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Prince. 8 points for him. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Cans it from downtown. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead. Harden against Kuzma. Harden attacking. And Harden with the stuff.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Prince looking around. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, down low. Kuzma inside, guarded by Harden. Kuzma can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Jones. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Pass to Prince. Giannis' screen on Hart. Prince misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Kuzma. And Giannis pushing it. Oh, man! Wow!
Oh, nice job by Kuzma jumping in the lane, being disruptive on the defensive end.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Clippers leading by 3. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Kuzma. Count it. Good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Done against Porter. From downtown. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Prince can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Dunn finds Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Back to Zubac. Jones from outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 5. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Right side, Turner. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden with it. Picked up by Turner. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Kuzma outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzma's got his first basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Dunn passes to Harden. Back to Dunn. Outside Leonard. Over onto the Kumbo. Leonard, no luck.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And Zubac's over to help. Kuzma finds Turner. Out to Kuzma. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Giannis' screen on Harden. To the inside. And to the Kumbo. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Prince. Harden, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Giannis sets a screen for Prince. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And that one's good by Porter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 4. Outside Leonard, a 3 ball. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Clippers lead by 7. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Harden, and it's sent back by Turner. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Leonard attacking. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Outside Prince. Giannis high post. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Turner.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And here's Prince outside. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Leonard outside Zubac. Now Jones outside Zubac. It's stolen by Kumbo. Prince outside. Turner pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Harden finding the lane. What a great read.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Turner with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, what What a move! The shot misses. Bucks trail by 7. Takes the 3. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, and it's sent back by Turner. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince against Jones. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis striding in. Rebounded by Zubac.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now Harden. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates. Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Giannis sets a screen for Turner. Now onto the Kumbo. Stolen by Zubac. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Prince.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Prince against Harden. Turner with a screen on Harden. And he does not hit. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Zubac does not go in.
UK Sports, joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the three.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Here's Murray. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Down low. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Zubats passes to Harden. Connects from downtown.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Out to the right wing. Puts it up. And the jumper from the wing offline. And it's the Clippers ball. It's a three-point game. Ooh, took no time at all to get that one.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. Done with a steal. On up the court. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Harden against Murray, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Harden against Jones. Harden surveying the D. 4 on the clock. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. 16 feet out. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Harden. Wing shot on the way. Outside Jones. The 3 ball. Misi grabs the board.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside. Zubats with the steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Murray. That one's good for 2. 1:36 left in the first. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 13-5 run. Jones with a screen on Jones. Harden, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And Harden with the block. Leonard for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Shot left block. And he makes it.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Now Harden. He has 7. Pass to Zubats. Zubats with a screen on Murray. Jones. Shot's blocked. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. Jones hits them both. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And that is the sweet spot for Murray's J, the in-between area there.
They set the screen. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter concludes. And a double. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Murray. He's got 6. From 20 feet. Here's Misi. Jones with the block. Leonard against Williamson. Shot by Leonard, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Harden finds Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms, and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Harden's shot is good.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Murray. And he comes up with a bucket. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Zubats with a screen on Jones. Harden into the lane. Jones with some nice D.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Lets it fly from 18. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The steal. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Zubats. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the middle. Zubats comes with a double team. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. The pull-up. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Right side Murray. And there it is for him. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Now here's Zubac. Pass to Harden. Zubac, screen. Fires the three. Harden misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. Picked by Misi. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Jones. Leonard outside. Launches it. No luck on that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunity. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. The Clippers lead by 11. On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. And New Orleans shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Murray. Leonard pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, ripped away. Lets it fly. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 9. The Clippers shooting the rock at 58%. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Murray passes to Jones. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Left side Murray. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside Harden. Over Jones. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Harden, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Herb Jones picks one up. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Harden, good.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. From the stripe. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans trail by 13 to the paint. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shakes him. Good on the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And the deficit down inside single digits. Murray's got 16 points now.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Jones against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Jones. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Williamson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And he gets it to go. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Count the basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 31.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles, up 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5. Picked by Misi. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Murray. To the paint. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 36 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
And Allie, thank you for that. Harden's shot is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. He takes it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Harden into the lane. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Harden drawing the double team. Zubats. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jones against Harden. Outside Zubats. And rejected. Jones against Harden. He launches. Zubats pulls it down. The Clippers lead by 13. Leonard looking around. And no one in the vicinity.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Harden. Oh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 13. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, no good on the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Harden. That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Zubats with a screen on Jones. Shoots a three. Murray pulls it down.
Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. And you'd like to say these teams are playing well coming in. But that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Pulls it up. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Maxey. Edgecombe with it, driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Shakes him, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Maxey against Murray. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Jones. Inside. George passes to Embiid and stolen by Murray. Williamson with it. George picks him up. Wide open look here for Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, Maxey. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They're plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. And stolen by Williamson. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 8 points for him. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And here is Murray, following the 3-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. Murray outside. Nice move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now, here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:19 left to play here in the first. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. George passes to Maxey. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Maxey's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Murray outside. Takes it inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. A 15-footer. And Messi throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edgecombe with the screen for Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Murray down low, and he gets the bucket. Murray's got 11. Embiid wide open. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Edgecombe. Takes the 3. Messi grabs the rebound. Pelicans leading by 9. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded by Grimes. Murray dishes to Williamson. Wide open look. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, George shoots. Messi grabs the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Good on the shot. He's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Got a piece of it. Williamson against Embiid. Edgecombe with the steal. Here's George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Throw good, Paul George. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Maxey kicks to George. Back to Maxey. Puts up a three, and it's George missing. Pelicans leading by 11. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot will not fall. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
Maxey passes to George. Pass to Embiid. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Deep 2 from Murray. Another one falls for New Orleans.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Drains it from 17 feet out. Maxey's got 13 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And the basket by Jones.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Jones against Maxey. George with the screen on Jones. Maxey passes to George. And stolen by Murray. Jones with it. Maxey covering. Here's Williamson. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Back to Maxey. Puts the move on. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Murray outside. Shoots over Embiid. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. Will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3, the small forward.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Right wing. Lets it go with the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pastor Williamson. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle. So that time. That's his first foul. Drummond's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now here's Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. Williamson left side. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Hits the three-point bomb.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Murray against George. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And here is Murray. He's got 17. Down low, here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Williamson against Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Williamson missing. The 76ers trail by 15. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Embiid from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And it's sent back by George. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Murray for 3. The shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the 76ers making a change here. Oubre's checked in, and good that time. Embiid's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, and there's a reason why Embiid is the focal point of their offense, because he drains shots in bunches.
There's a screen. Tries it from 19. Williamson left side. And that one's on target from the wing. Williamson's got 6.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Drummond dishes to Embiid. Outside, George. Back to Embiid. Fades. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shots continuing to fall as we... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Maxey passes to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Off target from the wing. Pelicans leading by 8. With the drive.
And he just gambles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. From past the arc. The 76ers another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They set the screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fader on the way. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
From deep, Maxey drains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Now George. For 3. 3. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Murray dunked it home, running inside.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Outside Embiid. Lets it go. Can't get it to go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Puts up a three, knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Murray. Oh, what a finish.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Down it goes for three.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for New Orleans.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeJounte Murray.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Outside George. Shoots the three. Cream from outside.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Williamson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving, outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
It's Grimes on the wing. This one for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Irving with it. Guarded now by George. Washington outside. Fires from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Some room here for George with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Washington against George. Here's Flag. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Yeah, not many rookies come into the league as polished as Flag.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, Maxey. And George with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Washington. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
There's the screen. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Jacks up with 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Embiid finds Maxey. Washington against George. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Flag. The three is up. Offensive board. And Davis gets double-teamed. On the wing, Irving. Maxey covering. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. Here's George. Again, the Sixers score.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
George and Embiid are up front. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the three. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Irving, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Now Embiid. No made baskets yet. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. And it's Flag with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. For three, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Irving looking around to the middle. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside Maxey. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Right side Grimes from outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 5. The fader. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Maxey. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Davis a screen. Pass to Flag. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Christie, to the wing, right side. Embiid passes to George. Shot on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Davis finds Christie. Davis a screen. Lets the three fly. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. From downtown, buries it from three. Maxey's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's Irving missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now George. Philadelphia moving it around. George a screen on Christie. Outside Grimes. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Washington. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis, and it's Flag in at the 3. Maxey finds George. Back to Maxey. George outside. Over Washington. George's shot is off. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 4. Into the lane. Down low. Here's Davis. Outside for Irving. The 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Davis. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Christie, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Kicks it to George. Nifty move. Driving inside. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Oubre, he's checked in for Grimes. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Christie. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
It's stolen by Oubre. He goes up, and he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Dallas leading by 5. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Irving. Tries the spin move. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket counts.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey, to the middle. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Now Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Now here's Irving. He's got 17. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
For 3, George, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Maxey. Let's go with a 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And he drives in.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Irving for 3. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
For 3, Maxey. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And stolen by Irving. And here's Flagg outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the 4th period.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Oubre pair up at the 1 and the 2. And it's Edgecombe in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Flag. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Davis with a screen on George. Davis puts it on the deck. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Outside Maxey. From deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against George. Davis. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Outside George. Here's Maxey. Clock at 6. It's George on the wing. Cleared away by Davis. Dallas leading by 9. Flag fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. George! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Davis. Can't hit it. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Maxey. Now George. Here's Maxey. Oh, swiped away. Christie with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Davis with a screen on Oubre. He lets it go. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. That one's in there! 76ers trail by 10. A minute 9 left in the game. Lots of room. Cleared away by Davis.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Oh, the shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
No good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Left side, Davis. He drills the wide open jumper.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Shoots from 14.